Thank you for redeeming first three, and thank you for redeeming second dragon. Hello, cat. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Alrighty. Let's start this. Start this Friday. You are stuck with me, by the way. Just me. Yes, my VTuber still falls asleep sometimes. I haven't found a proper fix for it. It just randomly seems to happen. Eating evening snacks, that's why lurking. Well, enjoy your evening snacks. Thank you, Casper, for redeeming third. Appreciate it. Okay, let's see. The idea for Friday is it's hereby officially Alt Friday, which means I do stuff on my alts. Today both Dani and Gald are away, so there wasn't gonna be any heavens warding on us. Figured it was time to get this started. So what I'm doing is I'm kind of working... Okay, this lady still needs to do PvP, because, you know, kind of likes PvP. She's the only one who hasn't gotten to 25 yet. I feel a bit bad about that, but it is what it is. I can't really change it. Working on it. So yeah, that one. And then I'm gonna start working on their weapons. I doubt that I'll have them all done. Makoto is all done, but I doubt I will have these guys all done. Or monk weapons. And then we have the bard weapons, the ninja weapons. I was trying to go into rank count, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. She needs 9 weapons, so I think my 2 alts are like fairly equal on how much they need. It's a lot of weapons. They have nothing done, so they need 4,500 tomestones for each weapon. So we're just gonna do however much I get done, and then I'm not gonna fuss too much over it. The goal is to have them all 3 have all the weapons at the end, just before, you know, just before Evergold. Which I still think is plenty of time, so I think we should be able to do that pretty well. I don't think it should be too big of a problem. And she also needs to do the 2024 man, because she got no loot from that one. No, she didn't get... No, wait, she did? Let's receive 3 of 3. Okay, maybe she did that. That's weird. I thought she didn't. Am I being just a nilly now? Not that that would surprise me, but I was pretty sure she didn't get anything. Apparently it says 3 of 3, so that means that she should have gotten something. Might drag her through anyway to try and get some more music scrolls and the emote and stuff. And just for fun, because I actually do enjoy the dungeon. But first we're gonna see if we can find people who are actually doing PvP. And I logged into this cutie. A little lady Ellison. It's a small Ellison too. Not tall, but small. But yeah, that's the plan at least. And if there's time, we might jump over to the Lady Ra and work on her stuff some as well. But I have a feeling it's probably gonna just be the NAL tonight. If it is, then next time it's just me for Alt Friday. It will be the Lady Ra's run, and then like I'll just alternate between them when I don't have the rest of the crew. That gives me some extra time on them, which feels good. I feel like they deserve it. They deserve a little attention. But yeah, Gald is working and Dani is out doing some stuff. So that's why you're stuck with just me. It's a horrible day, I know. Just little old me. And my bad brain of not figuring out what to talk about. Oop, there we go. Frontline it is. Now you can talk? Okie dokie. What was foods? Was it good? I had very simple dinner today. We made bread with chicken. Bread with chicken on top. Literally. And some cheese for taste. Very simple, but also tasty. Air fryer chicken. And go pretend that we know how to murder people again. Once more. I should really stop running back and forth. Don't know where that habit suddenly snuck in. Apparently, that's just become a thing now. Like, randomly. I've become addicted to running around while waiting. This is not too bad, eh? Not too bad. So how's everybody's Friday going? Now, some of you are almost done with your Friday, some of you are barely starting your Friday, and some of us are just like, yeah, we're a little bit into the Friday. Sandwich, butter, honey, roasted chicken, cold cut and low-fat cheese. Yummy. Sounds tasty, cat. We have Frosty Place today. Whee! Big wings. Still want that mount. We'll get it eventually. The Poinik. Was tasty, also fridge cold water, second to last evening meds. Nice. Oh, we can't fall down there. See? I don't know where that came from. Okay, so middle. We go in middle. I have my trusty Coke Zero with me. Of course I do. Who are we fighting? Fighting red? Apparently, yes. I would like to have the same range as that thing, thank you very much. Oh, it's just a paladin. A lot of yellow over there. Well, something died. I don't know what, but we'll take it. Now wait a bit before brushing teeth and then anti-nausea meds. Yup. We follow we all have our routines for how to keep healthy. And all that jazz. So... we're gonna play with red? I think we're gonna play with red. Well, that was a bad jump there, Mr. or Mrs. White Mage. That's a ninja. Those are kind of spooky. Not really spooky, but you know what I mean. Can be a little bit annoying. Oh, that's a white mage thing. Now the white mage is dead. I think red seems to want to have a dance with us a lot. I mean, I don't mind, we'll dance. I still think Mega Flare is a cheat that has such a huge ass range. Or it feels like it to me at least. Woo-doo-wee. Let's go. Yeah, you come here. You come into this little corner here. I know you want to. No? Are you sure? Your family was here for midsummer with us on the balcony and talked about whatever came to mind. You know what? That is the best way to celebrate anything. No, come on. Doesn't have to be so fancy all the time, you know? At least not in my opinion. It was a fairly quiet day at work as well. Because, you know, both the Swedes and you guys have the day off, so... our mailbox was surprisingly quiet. And nice, actually. Aww. That is the anxiety of waiting for something. Kind of feeling okay? Well, that's good to hear. We like feeling okay. That is awesome. That's what we enjoy hearing. You're feeling okay. It's a lot of yellow. I was just expecting red to come as well, so being a bit cautious, basically. I'm just expecting them to literally jump in and try and hit from the side or the back. Balcony time was needed to get some fresh air. Well, now you know, maybe you can do balcony time a little more often. You know? Not saying like all the time, but like occasionally more often. Balcony is actually kind of nice. Ours is ground level, but we have ours glassed in, so Boss Cat can be out there if he wants to, and if it isn't raining, just pop headphones in to listen to videos and just chill. Yeah, it's really nice. Could not. That's what I get for not being a good little healer bot. Time for short. Yes, even this character has this mount. It dropped a lot. Has to be a balcony. Understandable. I had a balcony on my my small one room as well. It made it feel so much bigger to just have that extra space. It was really good. I need this dancer to die, to be honest. Dancers are kind of spooky. In like the middle of Oslo, for instance, is that yeah, you get balconies, but it would be very loud, and or it would be like the tiniest balcony you could ever imagine. Okay, so we've kind of cleared out, so yellow and red are fighting. That's okay. We can let them fight, I think. I can go help out a little on this one. For now. Did you find anything funky yesterday though when you were apartment oogling? Kind of followed your example, so a little bit of my work time today was spent just looking at apartments, and I was like, ugh, I severely need that lottery win for several reasons. Not just like one reason, but like several reasons. One is apartment, 2 is not having to work, 3 is, you know, no more money worry, etc, etc. Will it happen? Probably not. Is it fun to dream about it though? Definitely, yeah. You have 2 chairs, 2 seater sofa, and a table and a balcony. Ooh, well that's a pretty spacious balcony then. It's trying to keep an eye on both red and yellow. Oh no. Ooh, that's way too close. That is way too close. So why is red so angry with us all of a sudden? Time to go for smooths. Did find some good and well, very expensive. Some needed renovations done, so nothing immediately feel attached. Yeah. I saw like a couple that were going to be built, and I think that would be my dream, really, if I could. Like, if I could do anything. That's probably what I would like to do, because if you can get in early, you can get everything the way you want it. So you don't have to kind of fix something or do anything special. Hello, Red. Hi. Oh, I'm gonna be clever about it. I'm gonna go down here. Nice try there, Red. If you want to come and play, you're gonna have to come down here and play. Where the rest of us are. You don't want to leave the area now? Understandable. Oh, Gunbreaker, that's a death wish. Come on now. Then with the summoner. Really? What are you guys thinking? Sometimes I'm pretty sure they're not thinking, to be honest. Every rented apartment is over 650 euros, and that's a lot. That's a lot in general. It's not just a lot for you, it's just a lot. You know? And again, I know rented here goes for 1,000, at least in Oslo, which is that's of course because it's Oslo, but a friend of mine, she pays at least, I think it's 1,200 euros ish or more for hers. So yeah, renting is 100% expensive. I kind of have the luxury of owning. Yeah, it's capital prices. I don't know what it costs out here. I don't think it's cheap here either, though. I'll be honest. Why are you being funky today? My little camera. Yeah, like, it is just so expensive. Hello. Where's my map? There's my map. Hi. Let's see. There's yellow here, there's yellow there, there's a red mage. It needs to be a dead mage. You would kind of want to own an apartment, can't get a room. No. That's gonna be tough. Oh, that's red. We're dead. We're dead. Yup. Red dead. No redemption. It's time to go for our own thing and stick with it. That is Future Cat? Yes, it's Future Cat indeed. For me, it was like when I came back from Sweden, I was renting when I lived there. I had the luxury of having very helpful parents, and that's the only reason why I got the loan that I had. And with that, I got my very first apartment. That I owned. It was a tiny little thing, like 32 square meters, so not exactly huge. Let's just put it that way. Quite small. I don't know. How much would you get for that sum where you live? Like if you wanted to buy something? Out of curiosity. This is where you play it a little bit clever and you pull into here. If people are aware, they will be trapped in the middle there. It's better to try and kind of lure both teams in here because that means they start to hit each other. Not just us, but also each other. Which is a slightly clever way to get this done. You also really do need to fight yellow. Well, still, we have to be careful so red don't get to clap us either. But yeah, if you look at numbers, we're gonna have to find. I could get an older apartment that's like 40, 60 square meters. Oh, that's not too bad then. The apartment that I had, it would have cost, I don't know. My brain is trying to turn it into euros. 300,000 euros ish, around there. That's what they go for right now. And that's a bit like 12 minutes ish outside of the capital. Aw. Well, I got them trapped in there. I may have failed, but I got him trapped. We kill this quickly. We might actually win it just by murdering it. We do have to be careful though, because they will probably come in from over there. I think our apartment out here, which is quite big though, I'll admit it, it is a fairly big apartment, would probably be 3,800-ish euros. There we go. It's a win. Nice. Yippee. Sweet. Let's see, how are we looking on the tomestones? Not too bad. Oh, those are capped. That's not the ones we want. We want the green ones. So we're gonna do this. We do this. This one I do just because I will probably die. Let me just check this one. 3 out of 3. Okay, so she has gear from there. Might still do it, like I said. Gonna do level cap dungeon. The reason why I go as warrior and not healer is very simple. There's one dungeon here where I die to a boss, where I kind of need to be able to home gang my way through it. Yu Wate, Mav's favorite dungeon. And none of us can say the name of, which is hilarious. So there's that. But yeah. Imagine just winning like 700... No, this is Norwegian kroner, but 700 million Norwegian kroners. And then, you know, you're kind of free to do whatever. What would you guys do? What would you do if you won a silly amount of money that you would otherwise like think you'd never do? And I mean, apart from, of course, probably buying your dream apartment and all that stuff. Would you travel? Would you have like a million cats? Have your own shelter? Make your own game? You know, you have the cash. What would you do with it? That's the question. I would probably eventually travel. Just knowing that you can travel at a speed where you can rest whenever you need to, and then just at least try and see some of the world. Then it's like the long ass debate. Do you, or for me, do I get an apartment somewhere? Like preferably brand new, getting in before it gets built so you can change everything to your preferred liking? Or do you literally just giggle at it and go buy yourself land instead? Pay for 60,000 alone and got like a good deal on an apartment per month fees. Huh. Or do you like buy a plot of land, buy a house, and maybe like have a tiny mini farm if you can get that? You'd have a horse or two. I don't know. Knowing me, I'd probably land on an apartment because it's easier. In many ways. One thing is for sure though, I would have a proper fucking internet line. Not some schmuck line that I have now. I would have fiber. I would pay them to put fiber in this apartment. I would not care at all, I'd just get it. Would be an apartment because you wouldn't be fully responsible for the entire building. Well, you see, if you have this much money, you could just as well have somebody who does everything for you, you know? That's the thing. You have enough money to have somebody fixes your garden, fixes your apartment or building or whatever. You literally never have to do anything on your own, really. You'd be free to have the dream and just stick with it. The bad thing about apartment is that usually it means you live city close, and there's like this part of me that wouldn't mind living not so city close, but on the other side, city close is nice. It's a complicated thought in my brain, let's be honest. A smaller house, a small plot, land that's still close to the city. Yeah, something like that. Like a suburb. That would probably work really, really well. I looked at some. It is about almost as far as this place is outside of Oslo, which is like 45-minute car ride. So not too bad, but still fairly long. And I just looked at it and I was like, you know what? A little farmhouse with a little stable, like away from everything, but still you're really close to the center of the town. And if you're not a wuss like me, who is claustrophobic, you can take the train into Oslo in about, I think, 30 minutes. So that would be kind of work. It would kind of work because it's still close enough to a big town, and you don't need a big town because you have everything you need close. It's like a city center, so kind of like a suburb, I guess. Why is this taking so long? I'm in need. My tanking is in need. Why is it taking so long? It's an A side. People are at work. Come on. Leave your city area. I don't want to live in a bigger city than this one. No. I kind of came from like the outskirts of Oslo. And I admit it, I really quite liked it there. It was very comfortable living there. It was 12 minutes to be in Oslo itself. Yet where I lived, it felt rural enough to not feel like big inner city state. Like, it was more green. There was an old farmhouse in the middle of all of our apartment buildings. Because it's, oh god, what is the English word for that? Yeah, the state wanted to take care of it. If you wanted to go to Helsinki, you need to drive about 45 to 50 minutes. Okay, about the same distance as I live from Oslo then. The problem with where I live here is that it's in the middle of fucking nowhere. There's no nothing. Yes, there's a store under our feet, but that's built, but there's nothing else. There's like, you have to take out the car and go somewhere to do anything. Where I used to live, I could walk to a mall pretty easily, or I could take the bus. Either way, it would be easy. And to my work, it was a grand 15 minutes by car, or 10 minutes or something like that. Not long at all. So it's one of the places I've been eyeing apartments because I wouldn't mind moving back. I enjoyed my time there. I'd still enjoy living there, I think. Oh, come on, game. Come on. Do the thing. But yes, I like I said, I do know that this is a bit of a slow time on NA. It's kind of one of the reasons why I moved back to you. I mainly play now, which of course is it's a proper small city. There's a hospital, mall, and more. Exactly. If you have like a proper small city, I don't think you need anything else. That's why I kind of also looked at. It's called Ås. If you want to translate it, it's literally hill. And I wouldn't mind living there, I'll be honest, because you have the center. It doesn't really have a mall, but it has all the stores. I might have a mall these days, I don't know. The other place is like where I grew up, but it's a little more out there, but it does have a pretty big mall. No hospital though, that's in the next town over. Thank you for the hydrate 3, appreciate it, and the unshrimpage. Thank you. We'll unshrimp. Hey. While we wait. Thank you. Boing. A boing. A boing. Da, da, da. Almost 47,000 people there. I have no idea how many there are. Not many. maybe 5,000 in this little area where I live. I am in walking distance to the train, and it takes under about 30 minutes to get to the city within. The other place I could think about is called Xi. That has like the train line going in the middle. It has the mall, it has hospital, it has like it's literally like your little town, I think. But it also feels more like you're living in a small town and not so much the rural area. I've been smooched. Thank you for the smooch, TT. Appreciate it. How's TT doing? We're hoping to get into a dungeon this century. Apparently it's... I need more Murikins to be awake. Apparently we need more Murikins to be awake. Awaken! Or, you know, be home from work. Oh look, it's a bean. It's a berry bean. On NA side. Oh my god. Could be better. Oh no. Just tired. Aww. Well, it's understandable, Titi. Your work is really driving you hard. Yes, it's a you. There's a berry bean who logged in, you know? Yes, I'm on NA. Also, do you have a Riz? Ooh, let's hear it. Let's have it. You have either Alt to yourself. There's no Danny or Gald here today. Yes, I am on the Benui. Trying to tomestone farm for some weapons without much speed to it at the moment. Your ball. Teeth brushing time, let's go. Brush some teeth. Listen. Boing, 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 boing. Okay, we're over time here. Come on. It's 9 minutes. We waited for 11. Nearly got being the last crafter to 100. It's taken ages, but hey, you're almost there. I will say that I have a slightly longer path to go. It's gonna take a while, but I will get there. Sometime before Evercold, she's gonna get there. Definitely 100% she's gonna get there. It's one of my goals for before Evercold comes out. She'll have them all. At some point. Just have to abuse the moon. Experts say it's good to walk 10 to 15 minutes a day or swimming an hour once a week. It's definitely good for your heart. The only reason I would walk or swim if the donation is Isa's heart and soul. Aww. Thank you, Titi. That's cute. Oh, this one. Nice. Have not done this one in ages. Would be a very long swim though. You'd have to swim all the way to Norway. Oh, I can't go on here. Thank you for the wrist, TT. I appreciate it. Very cute. Whee! Let's go. I admit I'm still not the most comfortable warrior tank. I think I'm too used to not taking so much damage. I always feel like I'm taking an over amount of damage every time I play my warrior. I realize that's part of the package of being a warrior, because you can do this, you know? It's just, once you're used to paladin, it's really hard to be a damage soak in a very different way than you're used to. Pop. See if I remember all these bosses. It's been a while. These are clean, but I need to wrestle my duvet cover because it wonk again. Bad duvet cover. Smack it. Wrestle it. Come here. You big elephant, you. I remembered you. I knew you were coming in. Ooh, hello. Anyone got any cool plans for the weekend? Or is it just like, it's gonna be slack? That's literally my weekend. It's gonna be slacky. There's no need for me to do anything else. Which is, I admittedly will say, kind of nice. Boss 1. What was this boss? I remember. It's the weird one with all the things on the floor that I don't enjoy. Oh well. Off we go. Just have a tank buster from memory. I need to stay out of these. Then it puts a lot of stuff on the ground that you have to avoid. Weekend plans are laundry, watering plants, and shower. Nothing too huge. Nice. I have a plan though. I have one thing that I've set in my mind that I really would like to finally do. I want to go through all my clothing. And kind of be a bit blunt and honest with myself and go through all the clothing that's, one, either very old or just too small. And kind of say to myself, you know what? You are really not gonna fit those clothing anytime soon, if ever. Oops, I was in that apparently. So you might as well... Ooh, boy, really not doing well on that. Jesus, that was lousy. Well, I feel better than our healer apparently. It's okay, we can take it. Yeah, but our sage can rest, so it's all good. Okay, let's see, we're in here. We're going to go in there. Oh, that's too soon. Too soon? Ugh, keep doing this fucking wrong. I'm gonna kill myself. Jesus Christ. So yeah, I was thinking of doing a proper cleanup of all my clothing and be, like I said, be kind of thorough with it. Oh great. No, it's just me. Yeah, I don't... No, okay. It Oh, come on. We're just inside this. We're gonna have to do this. I'm gonna do the leveling roulette. I'm gonna do the alliance roulette. I'm gonna do a lot of roulettes, so if you wanna come with me, Barry, you're more than welcome to. Oh no, no, did you run in? Oh no. Okay, let's see if we can salvage this somehow. This is really, really very messy. But yeah, sure. Okay, okay, so we are basically dead. Let's just die. There we go. No, no. Yeah, please wait outside. Now our healer's in here. Can you step into the purple, my dear? Okay, you're gonna have a tank buster. Once more with feeling. Let's try this without without fucking it up. Leveling, yeah, I think I'll be doing like everything from apart from this and all the way down. So yeah, if you wanna hang out and tag along, it's not gonna be much of a problem. It's starting to piss me off. Silly camera, why are you being wonky on me? Maybe it's getting warm. Hi Grimmy, how are you doing today? Okay, let's see if we can do this a bit gusto and a bit better, shall we? Yoink. It's really not that hard. I don't know how on earth. I think I've over anticipated it. Taken into account that I'm on NA again, and I've taken it a bit too hard into account. I promise you, I have done this battle before. I actually do know how to do it. I'm not half as bad as that made me look, I hope. Well, I'm probably exactly that bad, but you know. Let me pretend otherwise, shall we? I'm also good. I'm just enjoying the fact that work is done. And I'm trying not to murder myself here. Okay, better. Much better. We go in here. We move out. Jesus. Much better. Less embarrassing. And all that jazz. I can't stand with you guys. I'm gonna go over here. I have a tank buster. We need to be in this one first. It should be about here. And then this one should be about here. We go into this one. Into that one. And into here. And that's so much better. Did get hit by one there. Not quite sure which one it was, but... But hey, we're still doing better. We're not all stepping in it and dying, you know? I just realized he actually has a back, which is a little bit surprising. I didn't expect him to have it, to be honest. So we're here. So as soon as this goes, we go. No, don't lock yourself, you dunce. Into this. And out. Forget you're gonna get yourselves locked in those ones. Here we go. It is antivirus time. Yeah, it is quite nice to have like a day for doing silly stuff on alts. Okay, much better. Pick up mobs. Have them come over here, please and thank you. Preferably. Yeah, the amount of self-healing you have as a warrior tank is quite silly. I can understand why a lot of people absolutely enjoy playing it. It's not bad. It's just... Let's be honest. I'm not the best at it. Silly warriors. I know, right? They do go hard, though. We'll give him that. Kind of go hard or go home. There's a it's nice to play different tanks on different characters, so not all of them just run around as paladin, which would literally be the default. Which I can admit I did the other day. I didn't run her as a paladin because I didn't feel like warrioring anything. Come here. Come here. Come to this spot over here. Thank you. Good things. I'm not quite sure what you are, so, you know. I'm just gonna call you thingamabobs. I feel like it's appropriate. Well, come here, you. Whatever you are. Some kind of immunization protocol, apparently. Kind of look like ghosts. You know? Wraiths, maybe. Then again, I don't really know how else you would portray a virus protocol. The system does see us as viruses. And now we should be annoyed with that. Mama told a lot of family members I wasn't there, and if you mess with people hoping for my swift and strong recovery. Aww. That's sweet. I like your mom. And you get permission? I figured. I don't think your mom's the person who would do that without your permission to do so. Hi Jazz, how was the rest of your stream? Did you have fun? Yeah, so you got Thornton, so means you're literally far into and kind of half done with all the things that is Heavensward. At least base game Heavensward. The basic story of Heavensward. Oh, it's you. I remember you. Kinda. Excuse me? How are you doing? Come on, don't be this laggy. Good to finish Heavensward. Roll credits. Nice. So, what's your verdict on Heavensward so far? So your dad and sibling? Well, that's cool. Then you have a good family. That's always such a good thing. No, it was this one. Ah, damn it. And this one is safe to just stand in the middle and look pretty. Doing it so freaking Wednesday while stuff happens next. Oh, it's gonna be wild. Yeah, saw you. Did you see? Oh yeah, you saw the 8-man I saw just before I started streaming. I saw Alexander, the big fat robot that rose out of the city. I'm just gonna stand still because that's what I do. It's an out. And an in. And a tank buster. If you find time for it though, I would suggest you try and do the 8-mans because several reasons really. They're good. It also has pretty good stories. And at least the Heavensward ones, you can probably... You'll probably find them in Dungeon Finder as well, so you're not locked into doing it other places. Yeah, it does. I think it's really nice that they do. You can come and stand on me. I'm not gonna go back there. I'm fucking melee. If you can't come to me, I'm definitely not gonna come to you. I'm so sorry. You'll survive it anyway, so why bother? I will never understand that. If you're ranged, why are you standing like 50 feet away from the one person who's melee? I know I'm a tank, but still technically melee, you know? There we go. Woohoo! Let's run into things. At least 8-man there is fairly easy to get in Party Finder, so we don't want to ask anyone in particular. Got the flying down. It will unlock itself. The 8-man instantly is available to you, I believe, if I'm not mistaken completely. From Idiotshire, I mean Idleshire, sorry. Old habits die hard. I will probably forever call that place Idiotshire. It's kind of stuck. Let's not stand in too much of this stupidity, shall we? Party fun's been fun? No, but you don't have to fill an 8-man. You can just bring a couple of friends with you. They can be unsynced as well, so one level 100 in you is basically enough to do all of them if you do them unsynced, but it's honestly more fun doing them with like a friend or maybe two in Party Finder and just seeing it a little bit more than a level 100 just smacking it and it's dead. Because it is entirely possible to do that at top level. That's why I said you could ask for the 8-man, because literally if we had me and maybe Danny, we'd easily just kill everything. Because if you unsync it, we come in as level 100 with all of our gear, our health and everything else, and it's just like, unless you're on certain bosses doing certain mechanics, it can't kill you. So when I've said helping, that's literally what I've been thinking. It's how you farm, for instance, the horse mounts from the old extremes from A Realm Reborn. It's literally you take a level 100 with you, things die in seconds, and see if you get a horse. Rinse and repeat until a horse is gotten. Rinse and repeat again until all the mounts are gotten. Oh, come off it. Horse wanted. There is a horse for each of them, and there's one extra horsey as well, the nightmare horse. Should do that finish that on the Heavensward Elves at some point in time. They can have their horses. Yeah, that shouldn't be too much of a problem. We're usually both free on Saturdays, for instance. I can also easily bring an alt on Alt Friday. Mounts and pets, yep. Yeah, I'll give it to you then. Aberdeen. Can I get the thing? Yeah, we are. I remember these. Up. Keep an eye on the hand thing. No, it's okay. I mean, I said some Saturday or a Sunday. Sunday in daytime is also like fully off an option. We'll figure it out exactly. There we go. It go boom. A little bit shiny. Take a break and probably make foods and stuff. Do so, do so. Go do some after stream care. It's always good to get that done. Now we're being a little bit more awake. Apparently I needed to die once. Thank you for the daily check-in. Now enjoy your foods and your stretchies and all the good things. Oh, come off it. Stop hitting me with things, it's embarrassing. Well, that one's dead. Ouch. Ow. Indeed, ow. Food is self-care, if eaten in moderation, somewhat healthy. Exactly, food is self-care. Self-care and health-care. Food can also be comfort. You know? Partition. Oh, I saw that one wrong. Should have seen where he had his sword though. It's not exactly rocket science, let's be honest. You know, a limit break would have been good, people. Bit too late now. Well, that was a bit rusty. Apart from the first very bad death, that wasn't so bad. Really don't care about the loot, so... Rusty dusty, indeed. That felt very rusty. And now we may kidnap us a Betty Bean. They've been away so long, they've gotten like a flower over their head. Hi Flo, how's it going? What level is the little black mage though? Just need to check that. 54, excellent. Means that we can do the high level dungeon. But I'm gonna be lazy though, I think, and stage it. You ready, Barry? I guess I could do it in the official way. Sage is kind of lazy. Don't have to collect things and target things and do all the things. I can be lazy with it. Depends on what we get. I'm doing good, Flo. Hope you're doing well too. And also, I found that healer means quicker dungeons. Let's be honest. Let's see what we get. Can't be too high since it's the... Oh, lookies. Oh, that is a savage... No, wait. Is it savage weapon? No. No, that's the... Yeah, Topia's bayonet. Never mind. Play Sage with the kind of tanks I get and see if it's lazy. Oh, it's hard mode. Easy peasy Japanese. Let's go. Do I have my AoE things? No, I do not. How rude. Chilling in bed, watching Isa stream. Yay! We do like people chilling in their beds. I don't know if I'm either very, very lucky or I just don't have the same standards as you, Flo, because I've literally never really had that bad tanks. I'm starting to feel it's just me. Like, I'm just too used to it. But it is... No, it is 50. I just missed my AoE dot, that's all. Still have my AoE, look. It has AoE. Sounds fair. Okay, I took it. Gotcha. Temple foxes. Or there's the occasional hard-hitting thing. This is kind of hard-hitting, but it's not that bad. These die fast, so it's all Gucci. That's one thing I hope they change, you know, with the advanced thing, that we keep our stuff, just make it less effective when we're lower level. You can kind of learn to play your job from the beginning. Oi, nobody told you to hit me. That's just rude. Just putting it out there. Barry just standing there with the ball on his head, like a pro. It is a very strange boss, to be honest. It's still a strange boss today. You have to kill him several times. Ooh, 70 streak. Nice. And hi, Sin. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Hey. You aiming at me, sir? That's just rude. It's the arm that we're supposed to kill first, apparently. Always do that wrong. And it comes back up again. I think it is the tail, to be honest. Said you'll get most of your kit until you hit 50, so let's hope that's happening. Yeah, that would be really nice. I would really like to have most of our kit all the way through. Because I personally think that makes you like a much better player if you have your kit all the way. So, yeah. Too many balls? Well, we tried. It just literally didn't let us kill, and it didn't die until we killed the arm. Which is weird. I guess it's time for tail now then. That was bad placement on my end. Oh, look, it's Sandy. See, you can kill the tail and then you still have to kill other things. Weird. But I guess if you kill the tail, it doesn't spawn as many things regardlessly, as long as the tail's dead. No, I think it's just him. Yeah, he's almost dead now. Nice. Ugh, come on. I think that's cheating. Let's be honest. A little cheat you. Don't really need those. That rude a lot? Yeah, probably. What was your workday, by the way, Flo? Was it slightly nicer than yesterday, or just as bad? Hopefully not. Hopefully not the latter. But now you have a long weekend, or an actual weekend, you know? Was less cramped? Well, that's good. We'll take that. Less cramped is at least a little bit better than fully cramped. This means that the alliance raid will be a very simple raid, with Barry being level 50. There's only 3 raids we can get, you know? Oop. They got a lot of cuts from cardboard boxes, crushed some fingers, assembling some protective helmets. Ow! That doesn't sound nice. Assembling protective helmets? Oh. Can people assemble them themselves? Asking for, you know, me? That's a turn away. Also, cardboard cuts are the worst. Just paper cuts in general are the absolute worst thing ever. Just saying it, you know? Oh, that's an AoE we probably didn't need. Moon Spare. Okay, they're grabbing it. I'm surprised some of the IQ levels of construction workers in this country. I'm not saying it's any better here, let's be honest. Thank you for the follow. We do keep our follows anonymous. And yeah, you are welcome to go lurk in our lurking corner, or you can get to know us by yapping with us. We appreciate both. So thank you again for follow. I really do appreciate it. Don't know, ma'am. Stepping on a D4 is pretty high up there. Just a D4? Well, you know. I tried to, this was me younger though, but I managed to handstand on a, I know the Norwegian name. Klinkkule. The heck? Why is my English brain not working today? Marble. Yeah, a big marble. And let me say that my hand wasn't happy about it. Let's just be honest, my hand was not happy about it at all. Okay, this one is a little bit special, isn't it? You need to kill the big sabotenders and hit her so she just stops counting her damn needles. Yeah, that's the one. We can bring the little ones close together, that would be great. Is it much easier to just murder them all, you know? Just need to murder that big sabotender. Yeah, we don't have the right protector up yet. You can see that she's not counting properly, so it's fine. It's just doing 3,000 needles, which isn't an issue. I think this is the one, maybe? The Guardian? Yeah, that's the one. This one we need to kill ASAP. There we go. That means that we can kind of annoy her and her counting preferably. Do you lose your counting, madam? Thank you. Good. No counting for you. Yeah, putting your hand on a marble and trying to handstand on it, I can promise you it doesn't work out well for your hand. Just saying. No, I think Barry was hitting it too. I trust him, Barry. Barry knows what he's doing. I have had groups though that pull through here and straight into the next room thinking that works. And I'm like, I'm very sorry, honey, but that actually doesn't work. Because these guys drop something you need. Which takes a lot of new groups by surprise. As this boy here drops the star sphere. I think the tank panicked maybe a little and went for all the other ads. It's okay though. We can handle it. I'm a well-trained healer after all. Wait, this doesn't open? Oh, this doesn't open. Oh, okay. I thought it opened. My bad. That's not what we wanted to do. Misclicking buttons, my biggest strength and weakness, all in one place. Look, it's a mummy. It's a mummy. 2 nights and a mummy. We're on a train. I'm sorry, no. Well, 2 nights and a mummy, we're fighting a tank. We're fighting a bunny. Which is actually correct, you know? There we go. Hi Strat, thank you for the hydrate, appreciate it. Don't worry tank, I will always come to you. I have aggro. I always come to you, don't worry, especially when I pull them myself, you know? Would be kind of rude not to. And we will hydrate. Yes. There we go. Means we can do a magic pedestal each. Yes. Go, Barry. The beaten. Opens you wide. I still find it funny. Its call is like sinks instantly into the depression. Perfectly into the depression. Sorry, my bad. Oh. Cutscene viewers. Well. We will let our cutscene viewers view their cutscenes. Because that's what one does. Yeah. You enjoy. I mean, it's always allowed to watch cutscenes if it's your first time in a dungeon. Even if it's on an alt. If you like the cutscene, why not? Now then, let's see if we remember this. It's been a while. We don't want to stand in either of these, so I'm gonna go over here. They run across, and we don't want to get caught by either. They're gonna get caught by one of them. Yep, there we go. We can stand here. Okay. Come here, little caster. There we go. Nice. We have free reign for a little while now. Okay, so we can stay where we are. The only one that has to move for that one is our tank. The poor thing. And that's just gonna smash someone to the face. Up here is safe. One or the other side. Hey Daedrin! How's it going? How you doing? Congrats again on reaching 400. Yeah, you can't avoid that one, Barry. He's just gonna follow you around. Okay, so we have here. Corner is good. Our friend is caught in a trap. should be able to heal him. Yeah. We're just gonna run across. So up is good again. Ta-da! Mr. Berry Bean, stop standing and thing, please and thank you. Oh, he dead. Aw, it's okay. Wave. I feel bad if they stand here with no one here, so we're gonna do the reasonable thing to do. We're gonna wait. As somebody who did this, they went and they said that it felt so bad when everybody had left. And then I just felt like, you know what, I can stay for like that little time that it takes for them to end the cutscene and come out and be among the rest of us. So I've started doing it, and it's like, it's very cute to see them go, oh, somebody's still here. Oh my gosh. And I'm like, yay, I'm still here. Not that much in a rush anyway. So, leveling. Let's see what we get. Apparently should have been tank. It's not instant. People getting kind? Well, I try. I just figured, you think about it, if it's the first time they're in a dungeon, or if it's the first time they're doing a dungeon in general, maybe they're brand new. It's nice to see somebody standing there while you're out of a cutscene and not just be the only one standing there and everybody's gone. It's a silly thought, but yeah. Let's see what we get. Yep, you go have a good night's sleep, Tiger. Why do I say Tiger? Casper. I know how to say her name. Dear Lord. You have a good night's sleep, Casper. Get good rest. Yes, are we going to go forward, sir? Thank you. Okay, do we have a very new tank? No. We're fine. Oh, you are a new tank. Sorry, my bad. I'll behave. I'll not scare the shit out of you too much. Don't worry, we don't really need to go up here. I'll go up here. Get a key. Give me key. Thank you. Back down again. Hello, tank. I don't have my AoE, which is silly. It's okay though, we can still keep our tank alive. Let's go. Come here. Come. You wanna come? Yes. I love it when a tank comes to me when I jump up and down like a silly nilly. It means they trust me and my silly nilly maneuvers. I do actually sometimes tell a tank that if they want to, they're more than welcome to pull bigger. I also respect them if they then literally tell me no thanks. I do respect the tanks. I mean, if a tank doesn't want to pull big, that's fine. But I find most of the time... Oh shit, sorry. I stepped too close to that. Oopsie. Nobody saw that. That little misstep there. No one saw it. Shh. I was sure they were just gonna run in. I'm sorry. I'm used to tanks who just run in like a baby and go boopsie daisy. And I assumed they would too. Even though I realized they have the little shiny mark over their head. It's a baby paladin. I appreciate it. How are you doing, Locke? Hopefully you're doing good. Yeah, that is me in a nutshell. And on a lot of these lower level things, I am so used to people pulling, just chain pulling. My brain runs without thinking. And then you just go, whoop, oh, sorry, my bad. This isn't the bunch that I usually play with where we pull everything and go, haha, that's a ding. Nice. So I try and be polite to an extent. Holiday today? Ah, yes. Midsummer. Or midsummer. Sweden and Finland do midsummer. We don't. It was very quiet at work though, because I work with Sweden and Finland, so there was no extra mails or anything. Where are you going, sir? Don't tell me you're going up there. Okay, you're not. Good. No, 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 come here. Sorry. Teaching. From here. We don't need to go up there. Thank you. That would be a waste of our time, sweetheart. Yeah, but it's not the same. Midsummer is today, and then tomorrow, and it's not a set day. It is the closest Friday to the 23rd. You know? There we go. Thank you. Come here. Sorry about that. I may or may not have yoink to tank. I was like, no, please don't go up there. I don't want to fight up there. Pointless. There's nothing we want. It's even close to the same. Ours is, we do bonfires on the 23rd. And that's always on the 23rd. See if I can teach people the nice way of doing this. If we kill this one, he's not gonna run around and put fire on people. That's why I prefer him dying first. And then you can always kill the small one after. Just makes it easier. You can also stop him from doing that if you want. You can, yeah, like that. Perfect. And then we have the little one. Which is just super, super easy to do afterwards. I've always wondered why the Swedes, when they decided to move a day off to their national holiday, that they didn't just pick the other one instead. You know? Just why didn't they pick the this day? Another fluid day. And always a Friday. Little one, can we put to sleep until the big one dies too? Yeah, you can. But for that, you need to know be sure that people don't hit it. Which people usually do. Oh, look who has his big pulls on. I like it. You go, sir. I feel trusted. Now we can stop. There's no point in running further. That's a boss. You don't want to do a boss fight on top of all of these. Well, you could, but... Barry? Are you stealing aggro's? Huh? Come on. Oh, that's a wrong push on my end. Oh well. Oh yeah, we're out of mana too. That's awesome. Nah, that was my bad. My bad. Alright, let's not take that one. No, that one wasn't me. I pressed the wrong button. So, yeah. Sometimes we fuck it up. Also, I've become way too used to playing Astrologian, let's be honest. And they're fully allowed to pull like that again. I don't mind. Completely fine to pull that way. I will say though that at this level, Astrologian has a lot more powerful healing than the Sage does. It's a bit strange, in all honesty. You can go. Like I said, it was my bad, not your bad. I'm very honest when I fuck up. That was my fuck up. Because this isn't really hard to heal through. Do miss the ability to hit stuff though. There we go. See? Not that bad. Was a literal button mess up. I think my worst level for Sage was when we leveled from, I think 80 to 90. I struggle so much with some of that. It's horrible. Like, this was just me being dumb. I pressed wrong buttons. It's not exactly hard to keep people alive on this. You just have to think more shields and less AoE DPS because you don't really have any. That's the thing, you don't really have any AoE damage. You only come with Phlegma. Kind of very easy to forget that that's all you do. Yeah, Pixie just heals all the time. Pixie is super powerful on low level. Like, basically, only if you get the first ones, the Pixie can solo heal it with the occasional shield from you. Which is why No, we don't have the AoE to make it properly effective, which is a little sad. But I still think it's okay, though. I just apologize for letting him die, or her die, and that was that. You only have your Phlegma. So yeah, it's like we talked about earlier. It's like, I really do hope they change it so that we do get more... like, more AoE to play with. Also, I need to realize that when I try my ass off the DPS, it's gonna be hard. Not often that I pull these buttons, but you know. Sometimes you have to. Make the tank feel comfortable. Boing, 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 boingity boing boing. Sorry. I'm boingy by nature sometimes. I'll go. Yep, like mine instead of a Toxicon. They should give it just Disgracia, to be honest. That would have been the much better idea in general. Dragon sleep is sealed off. There's no dragon sleeping here, though. Just putting it out there. Unless you count the dead ones, I guess. And who counts the dead ones, anyway? Talking to mom, she's fixed her phone's internet connection. Oh, nice. That's good. I feel like our phones to have a little bit of internet connection, you know? At least I do. Dragon breath. How about dragon death? Yep, where's green goo? There we go. Why does it always end up underneath the dragon? Oh, there we go. we're speeding along with it. Oh wait, I need to think about it. I'm gonna go get the weapon and then we can keep going. Just don't wanna cap because I have a tendency to forget and then I overcap stuff. We can now get a weapon. From the bottom up. Means she has 8 more to go. Weapon time. Yay. From Jazz Village to Calm Funky Village. Music-wise, that is. We're gonna get our last thingy over here. We get 3 of these, and then we start all over again. Let's see. Which ones didn't we have? Just need to double check the things. We have that one, that one. Don't think we have the gun blade. No, we don't. Okay, so I'm gonna work my way down. Just so it's easier. Don't have the the Dark Knight. No. So I'll just work my way down until I have them. So we're gonna go get this one. Wait, did we pick the right one? It's a bit scary. Yeah, the guillotine. I'm just gonna work on my way all the way down to the bottom of the list. We're not gonna watch all the cutscenes though. Don't need to. That's one. Then we upgraded to Ombre. And eventually they will all have them all. Like I said, Makoto is already done. He has them all now. Which I'm pretty happy about. Means that these guys can get a little bit more attention with doing something extras when I have time. Just put in a little extra effort on them. While not kind of like burning out on it either. Which is always good. And it's the 27th of next month where we're gonna get Northhorn and then the final step of these weapons. We're just gonna very quickly jump on to the Dark Knight. And then she's also gonna have a funky weapon. It is a very funky weapon, look. Look, it's a funky weapon, Barry. Look. I like how we kind of stick our weapon like half through the ground. For some reason. Yeah, that's another weapon down. But no. There. All better. Alrighty. You have trials. Let's see what we get. Just do them all the way down for XP and the mnemonics. Actually, it's the mathematics, but okay. We don't need the mnemonics. Oh, shiny. Shiny circle. Oh, look. This feels like a boss mechanic. You know? Stay in the circle. Stay in the circle. Tool. They leave. yeah, we will have Northhorn on the 27th of July. Hi, Kitty. How's Kitty today? I'm kind of hoping, though, that you guys understand that we will live in Northhorn for a few streams. Literally. There might not be a variety day for at least the first week. It might just be Northhorn, all of it. It will be spammage. Barry's a dragon's best friend. You have another job interview on Wednesday? Awesome. That's good to hear. We'll keep our fingers crossed for it going well. Northhorn, 27th of July. That will be Northhorn and the weapon and the next Hildebrand. And then it's 5.53 will be in September with the last of the MSQ and Beastmaster. And then comes the wait. The long, long wait, you know? Wait, I think I see something weird here. Oh, that's what I thought. I had double hairs. And apparently the camera does not want to cooperate at all today. It's really funny. Really don't understand this camera half the time. Oh well. I thought my hair looked kind of wonky. Oh, hello. Doom, doom. It's for a veterinary assistant like the last one? Awesome. Okay. Everybody, Wednesday, fingers crossed. We're gonna say it again on Tuesday. Oh, where's my tank? There's my tank. Apparently. Oh, we have double sage. Fingers and toes and paws and, you know, all the things. Yes. I mean, paws can be crossed too. I'm pretty sure if you have two cats, you can have them cross their tails. I only have one cat, so I don't think he can cross his tail, but we can always have him cross his paws and his whiskers. And he'll look bossy about it. That's what the boss cat does. Landslide. At least you don't get murdered and be left on the bottom of everything like you used to. Oh, that's me. Hi. Bonk. We shattered his heart on you. It's almost a shame this music lasts so short because they die so fast. Oh, that was a yeet straight off the platform. Well done. As one should, you know, playing a red mage. That was their famous red mage yeet off the platform. They went poof. The other healers already rest them, so that's okay. Burst. That is a lot of weight on the land. Ow. Sure. That takes even shorter time though, because you usually unsync them, you know? Takes about a second. I find it very cute when you see a red mage eating themselves literally up oh, the proper way, sure. That will take much longer. Cannot retrieve any more mnemonics this week. That's strange. Off we go. Bye-bye. If I really want to listen to the song, it's on YouTube anyway, you know? Main scenario. Because it's good XP and it's a lot of these. Which would be basically instant, and it is. How many levels did we get for a berry today? That's the question. You know? Oh, this one. Alrighty. Oh, somebody with a little bit of a controller fuzz. There we go. Controller errors are apparently fixed. For this one though, I would say that, at least for the healing the tank, this job is just OP. The healer is just like, you literally need to do very little. Just need to save small berries. On occasion. Oh, come on. Stop putting landslide under feet, please. Nobody likes that shit. I'm just putting it out there. I know you're gonna put us in cages soon, so come on. Not yet? Okay. Apparently, no, not yet. Oh, more things under feet. There you go. Now we are shielded, and that won't hurt us much at all. Does it actually remove the shield? I think it does. No, it doesn't. It just ate the shield, apparently. No, I think it actually just removed my shield, which I find rude. You know? I pre-shielded and everything, like the good shield dealer that I am. How rude. The good shield healer that I am. Just saying. Aerial blast. Let's go, boom. Now let's see. Now we have the Eye of the Storm thingy. Behind. Now we get to do our little dances in a few seconds here. So you cannot do anything. The bestest in that group. Oop. Gonna do a wind thing, vortex barrier. It's time to do a chair. Plus, it doesn't really matter what we do, we can't hurt it anyway. Oh, it's a lollipop over there. I saw that lollipop. With the butt wiggles and all. Oh, we're done. He's done. And for fire. It's impossible. No, it's not. Hellfire. Oops. Don't be in the radiant plumes. Let's see if we can press the right button. That means I don't have to run so much after. I'm lazy. I'm a little bit on the lazy end. What can I say? Fire under feet. No, thank you. We don't want it. We don't want it at all. Lots of fire everywhere. Have some shielding. At least we can still hit him, so that's fine. It's a radiant blaze. Let's go for that shiny limit break. Let's go. Yeah, so many limit breaks for this one. If you think about it, you get this one, you get the next one, and you get the third one. There we go. Ta-da! Whoop, whoop. The ultimate weapon is all powerful. Why does the enemy still stand? Because we're protected. It's called plot armor, sir. Come on now. You should know what that is. Thing for friend. Have you not read books, sir? Do you not know that the main hero has plot armor? Huh? Do you not? We all know this. We come with plot armor. Laha bread. It is the Laha bread. After this, I'm gonna take my meds. I am. And then boss guy's probably gonna get meds by the grandmother unit. Gustler beef. The Heart of Sabik, which is kind of what tells you what they sing about, even though for the most of us, we literally hear big fat tacos. Big fat tacos? The big fat tacos, so big. Not the Heart of Sabik. I don't know when we first heard that, but it's been ruined ever since. That's just the way it is. A spell without parallel. Ultima. Seem to have turned you a little, haven't I? While he yaps, though, I'm just gonna turn my fan a little so it goes more towards me and a little less towards everyone. Let's be sneaky. Just be a little bit sneaky. Yeah, ruby weapon. Ruby weapon is where everybody started hearing Heart of Sabik, and then you have Omega where everybody hears chicken tenders. You'd think we're a very food-focused community, really. But this is kind of the first place I think he talks about the Heart of Sabik. Then it kind of comes back again at the ruby weapon. Shall tremble, unleash the Ultima. How about no thank you. He's going to say the thing. He's going to say the thing. We all know it. Taco was ruby? Yeah, taco is ruby. Chicken tender is Omega. The big fat tacos, the big fat tacos, the big fat tacos, so big. Yeah, it is. Such devastation. It was not my intention. But you made it happen anyway. You did all of the devastation. Good for you. Good for you, sir. Hambalsa. Yeah, I'm sorry. I know you don't hear the text because I have speech off when I play without... Outside of doing the MSQ for the first time, I always have voice volume off. You can like barely hear it in the background. I wish that worked. It's broken in the last thing. I'm sorry, Ante. I must ask, I'll ask Dragon to see if I can get it back up again. Or if it's just been turned off, I'm not sure. Because I didn't hear that. Is it not up? Come on. No, it's active. I heard nothing. Okay, I'll have to ask Dragon. Two things. Can I make it sound? How do I make a sound? And why didn't it just work? Because it didn't. Hi, Ente. How is Ente doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Also, thank you for the follow. We do keep our follows anonymous. We do have a most excellent lurking corner. You are free to lurk away if you want to. You're also, of course, free to get to know us if that's your preference. Thank you again for popping by, and I appreciate the follow. Cakes to have. There we go. Bonk. I've stolen your berry for a little. Well, actually, he stole me. Etheric boom. Bonk. Laser beam. Sorry. It was a very funky fight once upon a time. It still is kind of a funky fight, but... Yeah, the cutscenes are still long. Even in this one that just has like one cutscene in total. might not want to stand in front of it though, just saying, you know. Oh, we wasn't gonna do the laser thing? Huh. Thought he would. Apparently no is the answer to that. Tank purge. No thank you. No laser beam to the face. Have no need of that. Not that side either. Nice try. No dice. And then we go out. And we go in. Get a little AoE heals in there. Stay away from the tank because, you know, tank busters are a thing. And we kill it. Time to murder. We'll do a tank purge and then I think I'll hop into the next phase of it all. I think. Maybe not yet. Apparently not quite yet. Oh, another one of these. Citadel Buster. No thank you. Again. I'm fine without Citadel Busters to my face. You gonna die soon? Ultima? Come on. Let's, there we go. Heal over. Use your limit break. Thank you. So we can use a secondary limit break later. Down, 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 down. Maybe I can have sound channeled dust for those. Be a possibility. And there we go. Limit break again. Look at it. So shiny, so big. Kind of very cute that our Picto left it, like thinking he needed to step out of it. I find that kind of sweet. There we go. Ooh. There we go. It's going really, really quickly. The berry has gone from level 54 to 56. That's not bad. Oh, look at that. A shiny staff. Speed leveling. Just enough time for the alliance raid? Okay, I'll queue it quickly. Let's see. It says tank in need. I will follow what's in need to see if hopefully that gets us in a bit quicker. And then we'll pop alliance raid for you. Hopefully that makes it go fast. But yeah, doing all the roulettes is quite a quick way to level up. Alongside PvP, of course. PvP is like half a level to a level, depending on if you win or lose. Oh, we're gonna be almost stepped on. Almost. You don't have the patience for PvP? For me, it's like doing the normal PvP. It's just like it's so brain dead that I don't really focus on it. I just usually follow the group and try and kill things. and doesn't require too much patience. And some days you enter gremlin mode and you hit everything really, 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 really hard. Da, da. I only have, after Alliance Raid, just literally just normal raid left to do. Som plager deg, pussen. Det er varmt. Da er du på feil rom, puss. My cat's just like, it's warm. Yeah, I know. Then you're in the wrong room, because this is the warmest room in the house. Ooh, circus tower. Speedy. This is about as speedy as we're gonna get, Barry. Which isn't so bad. Wait, is that the ultimate? Is that UMAD weapon? No. It's hard to see, it runs so fast. No, it's the Rubelix one. I was just like, it's so shiny. I saw that worm go elsewhere. Come here. Excuse me. Get butt in with everyone else. Don't be rude. Nick. Come here. There we go. I think this has to be like the fastest of all of them. The circus tower is by far the quickest thing. Scylla. I have pictures of me when I was still... I have screenshots from this boss. From all the way back in the day. Where I was frozen and it looks funky. It was all frozen. These guys you bring out to the... that's not me. To the outfields there and you put them in. I think people mostly have forgotten to do that these days. Yeah, there's a lot of this where you don't... This is one with the least time taking and potentially deadly mechanic. Yep, it has nothing, to be honest. I'm just gonna freeze right here. No point in running around with the frozen ball. Hope for somebody with a fireball to do... You know? That one's probably gonna do it. There we go. We are free. I remember, even when I started playing, this was already dying pretty fast. Not nearly as fast as it's doing now, but still pretty fast. That ice mechanics needs removing from the game? Aww. Oh my. I'm gonna have to go check on my cat in just a few, I think. That was a lot of things coming back up again. Oh no. Yeah, they're really big hair blur there today, so I think it might be that. I'm just gonna have to let him finish it. Problem is that was probably all of his medication as well, so not sure if there's any use trying to give him a new round. So I'm just gonna put it in his mouth with nothing extra. Wait, oh yeah, I have my tank stance on, apparently. I do? I don't? Yes, I do. Apparently, yes, I do. Didn't realize I did. My bad. Now I'm lost. Yeah, as soon as we're done with... Oh, there's one left. Oops. No, is that... As soon as I'm done with this, I'm just gonna go check on the kitty cat, because I think he's just warm. Which means I'm gonna have to try and give him his meds. Not all of them, because some of it might have stayed down, although I don't think so. I think that was everything. Poor thing. It's not easy being a kitty cat. Been ages since we saw the mechanics on this one, though. Bit of a sad thing, really. Like, most people these days do not know what these are for. Because you never see this mechanic. Not anymore. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I Holmganged. Hehe. Vile utterance. Yeah. Guess the only way to make that happen is to do like a min-eye level run, basically. I would assume. Took your meds, nice. Gonna have to poke Donnie to make sure she takes her meds. I've taken mine. Bosket might need to get his meds over again. Just have a single party doing exactly nothing might work as well. That's okay though. I'm gonna... Hei. Ja, jeg vet. Jeg får ikke gjort noe med det, puss. Dragon's gonna come down. No, he threw up. It's all on the floor over there. I haven't been able to pick it up yet since I'm doing this, but as soon as I can, I will. I'm gonna see if... It might just be the fact that it's warm. It might be the hairballs that came earlier today that is annoying his stomach. But I think I'm gonna have to give him at least some of his medication again, because I think that was all of it. Just came straight back up again. And it makes me want to make sure that he isn't starting to throw up like last time. But we'll see. I think it's just random. He had like 2 hairballs or so today. At least one or two, I can't remember. One pretty big one. So his stomach might be a little bit juggled. This one too has interesting mechanics. We do see one of them though. That's still non-skippable. Which I don't mind. Yeah, I think it's a... Well, hopefully it's just a one-off. We'll see. It does happen on occasion. It's not the first time, it's not the last time that he has like one-offs with things not wanting to stay in the stomach. Oh, I turned that one little. Well, that's that one done. make sure to do that when it's there we go, the ice mechanic that you need to do. There's our curtain call. We need to be behind the ice. Or we die. I think there's going to be quite a lot of dead people. No, they yeeted themselves back. That's good. Yeah, we like skip your ice again. Guess you can say you're cool then. Oh. You're a cool bean. Hello, Sand. Hopefully we didn't have any cutscene watchers. We did not, actually. At least here you can't be ice, Barry. Can't turn you into ice. Oh, you can't even jump into it. I forgot, I don't have my gap closer. Stand in the thingamabobs. Don't stand in the thingamabobs. Kill the round bubbles. Don't remember if he has anything else anymore. I don't think he did, but back in the day you couldn't put them all together like that. You would kill yourself. You actually had to pick. You went by groups. You went by A, B, and C, and you pulled them away from each other a little. You still had to stand on them, but you couldn't like yoink them all together like that. You would kill yourself doing it. So it's a mechanic that's no longer as it should be, kind of, you know. Boing. Let everybody else just run away and just stand still for a bit. Works like a charm. There we go. All done. And we are. So thank you, Barry, for the company. I know you now need to go. I'm gonna go fix Boss Cat Barfeet and just see how he looks. Gonna see if I'm gonna try and give him just the medication and no extra food, just so that I'm sure that he has his medication in his stomach. Yeah, it was a bit of a barf. But I think it's okay. I just think he's had a few hairballs, so I think his stomach is probably just a little bit me. Thank you for the company though, Barry, and we'll be right back. Hi, Muff, and hi, Danny. There we go. Well, let's see. I gave him a little of his meds, like not all of his meds. And we'll see if that just stays in. Hopefully it does. Thank you for the resub, Danny. Appreciate it. So. We have normal raids. I don't know, he had a hairball earlier today, so I think his stomach is a bit... It's a pretty big one, so it could just be affected by that. I hope so, because I really, 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 really don't want another round of veterinarian hospitals and shit. That's not in my economy, literally. So I'm hoping it might just be a combination of the fact that it's warm. He had a fairly big hairball earlier today. Oh, hi. And we'll see. I gave him just a little of his meds because I think he threw up all of it. We'll see. He drank a little, so... True. The blowjob brothers. At least they're fist bump brothers. They're our first timer, which is always fun. Of course, I have double shield healer, because why not? But yeah, it's like most of you know we had a round with Boss Cat throwing up everything a few weeks back. I'm hoping this is not another round of that. That's gonna make me worried. Then I need to figure out what it is. That's okay. As long as it stays down now, then he had his... That's not on me. You just had a drink and it just stays in, then we're good. Then it's just warm and hairball day. Oops. It's a weird thing. There was like, cat turned 14, all of a sudden cat not well. Almost somebody like told him that, hey, you know, you reached the average age of a cat now. Sucks to be you. Oh shit. Well, forgot. My bad. Let's not do the same again then. I think this is have done this on Savage Syndrome. I'm literally not used to it, you know? But they don't do that one. Fist bumps given. In honesty, Basket, let's plan it a little bit better. How about not doing it when it's the weekend? Like, it is most expensive if there is something. And yes, I'm being a silly goose about it. Do you have to get like this whenever it's like weekend and everything is fucking closed? Asking for a friend? Fist me, bro. I'm in fist bump. Divers there. There you go, fist bump. Fire snaking? Okay. Why do we have a water snaker down here? Oh no. Oh no. Why? Ugh. Poor new tank. You guys are... Okay, you're doing it right. Nice. Okay, this is gonna be tricky. Gonna have to try and put ours here. There you go. Whoops, don't stand on fire. Just, you know, for myself, just try not to stand in fire. Also, pressing the right buttons are basically good. This stuff misclicking all the time. It's starting to annoy me that I do. No kissies. Oh. No kissies. No smooch. No smooch. There was no smooch just given. Well, middle is safe. That's nice. Not as nice for the poor person over there, but I think they painted themselves out of the mess. Alley-oop. Smooch. I heard that. Thank you for the smoochies. Smooch me. Yay, I got smooches too. That's my second smooch today. Got a smooch from TT as well. Woohoo. I've been lucky. Got more smooches. Smooch you that butt. We were so weirdly spread out there that, yeah. I'll probably tank red hot. That's gonna be fine, right? Yeah, it does happen when we got a bit messy on that one. Me included, to be honest. And I stepped into that, apparently. Well, that was awesome. Most clumsy person award? This person right here. I will admit my brain is kind of elsewhere. Apparently. Thank you. Yep. Just because he's old and, you know, you worry a little. There's nothing I can do, though. It's like, yeah. Well, we died. It died. I would like chest piece, you know? Is there a chest piece from this? There is. Not gonna get it, but I can try. Since I managed to apparently delete my monk chest piece, you know? Yeah, it's like, it's not that either. It's just like, I can't ask him. Like, is it just, are you feeling really unwell? Is it just like it's warm and you had hairball and it's like your stomach is iffy? Are you gonna keep throwing up all day, you know? Can you please tell me what's wrong with you? I had this talk with a friend of mine earlier today. It's like, please tell me your secrets. I just need to know. That's all. Yeah, they can't talk. That's the main issue. They cannot talk to you. Which one drops chest pieces of all of those, right? Is this the fourth one? I think it is. Also, it is warm. I'll give it that. My room is now, let me see, 28.2 degrees. That's at least 8 degrees too many, if you ask me. 8 degrees too many. It did get a bit hairy in the end. So I'm gonna see... my room is. It's not that warm elsewhere, so I think it's just my room. But most likely it's the hairball. That's just 13 degrees too much. I think it's the hairball because that usually upsets his stomach. It's just I'm much more sensitive to him, and it's like normally he wouldn't get medication and food back in the day. So it's like if he keeps the medication down now, I'm good. I won't over worry. I'll just keep a good eye on him. Might add some ice cubes to his water if it stays warm, just to see that if cold water helps. He is going to the vet anyway on Wednesday, so I'll mention it and ask if there's something they could check. If it's something you should worry about. He's always been a cat that throws up on occasion, so it's like... Normally I wouldn't have bothered, wouldn't have cared much at all, but yeah. After having him throw up an entire day, it's like you're much more sensitive to his stomach's well-being. And my cat's well-being in general. He's my little boss cat, after all. But he begged for treats once I given him his medication. And he was a bit disappointed because I realized we don't have any more of his favorite treats. So I'm thinking we have to go out tomorrow and get those. I think it's a must. I think it would be an absolute crisis if we didn't. Oh yeah, by the way, Danny, did you see? They've added the Sphinx gear to the market, not market board, to... what's it called again? God damn it. I know, he doesn't have any of his favorite dry treats today, and I'm like, I don't know what to give you. Mog Station, yes. Thank you. My brain is not Englishing today. It's, basically it's not doing anything correctly. Me too, but butt broke, so it's not gonna happen right now. Need to wait a little. Need payday first, and payday is not until late next week. Then I'll think about it. Depends on a certain boss cap. Need pay from Twitch? Yeah. My pay from Twitch is on a separate account. It's for... I'm saving up for stuff for the stream. Like to pay for all the new emotes and stuff like that. So whatever you give me on here is gonna be straight into that money bag. Give yourself $20. Well, understandable. I don't think I'm gonna do this standing in there today. Don't feel like it. Everyone usually goes to streamers. That's nice. Or remote. Yeah, exactly. I just put from one of my accounts over to into a separate account so that I don't end up forgetting that they're on PayPal and use them. It just goes for anything stream, so like anything from... Oh, that's an arm. Like emotes from the new stuff or PC parts, you know. I'm good at saving. I don't intend to use a lot of money. Pretty decent with just saving. Everything burns. That's fine too. Like, for me, it's just like I wanted to make sure that I didn't use it on random bullshit. I know me. I have a tendency to forget that that's what's on my PayPal, and then I spend it. So I decided that, hey, you put it on a separate account from now on, so you're sure that you don't just use it for random stuff. Ooh, I see a dragon head. Yep. Everything burns. Trying to keep it melee friendly. Oh, we can go into the corner here. Just see that go wavy, wavy, wavy. There we go. Splatter's head. After this, we're gonna do the 24-man. That's just because I want to see if I can get the book or the pet or the thing. I think I got the gear, but I feel like doing it. Also, you know, more things. I know I can send another one more, but I don't feel like it. I'll leave that to the one holding their bear. Another dead. Because I forgot that this one locks in now. Bye bye! Oh, clever. I like it. They're not dead. They used their tank cooldown. I guess that's why they said hold my bear, huh? Lol. I love it. There we go. You already back to Danny? I don't know what you were going to do out. Yeah. If so, would you want to do a 24-man with me, or are you busy? Let's go. Come here, big boy. Oh, that's a limit break 3. Please don't stand on me. Of course you had to stand on me. Why? Well, that's both of your healers down. It's all good though, so is he. Dead. Deaded. Don't need you. Don't need you. Would like you. Would. Ah, that's nice. I realize I need 4 of them, so it's, you know, gonna be a while. Could of course just farm this boss. For as many as possible. I mean, it is an option, but that's a little dull. Just a wee bit on the dull end of things. I'll be honest. I do see a Danny though. Hello. Danny baby. Hello. Boop. Is a Danny. Which means they've traveled all the way to my server. Is Adani, yes. Does that mean Danny wants to do 24-man? It is a very cute tail. Yes! Okay, but first for Cat, for listening pleasures. Nice, cold, crisp Coca can that I would like to put on my neck. Cat can do one for me if they want to after. The only thing I can't do is monk. Wait, I'm starting to think Firebot is... Okay, let's try this again. I reset Firebot. Give it a new try. The bot isn't doing what it should. Try again. I turned it off and on again. Should work now. It seemed to be stuck on, hey, do you want to update me? No, not right now. Jesus. So yeah, please try again. It should be open now. Yeah, I'm gonna just be right back. Just give me a second, guys. Okay, be back. Oh, we're discussing tails? We'll see. Hey. I thought the barbers don't fix tails. You gonna heal with me? Oh, you're a healer. Okay. You wanna try and do mine, cat? We'll see what I am. That's what the bot told you to do? Yeah. Do what it tells me to do. The only thing I can't do is monk. I have to. I'm just keeping an eye on boss cat as well. Melee DPS. Okay, fine. That's at least not a monk. He did throw up again, so I'm just kind of wary of him. Might also, like I said, it might just as well be heat and an upset stomach. He does this when he has like a lot of hairballs. So I'm kind of hoping it's just that. But it also means that all of his medication just came up again. I'm not gonna give it to him again. I'm gonna leave it for today. Let's see. There we go. So yeah. It's okay though. I mean, at the worst, we're right back at the vet tomorrow. The emergency vet. So that I can be broke for another month. More than 30 minutes. Well, I don't believe that. I don't think we're gonna wait for 3 tanks for 30 minutes, do you? I mean, I might be wrong, but yeah. We're 6 healers, 15 DPS, and we missed 2 tanks. So at least hopefully we'll get 2 tanks in less than 30 minutes. Hopefully. The thing is, at least, I do have the receipt for the same anti-nausea meds he had last time. So if he keeps vomiting and I have no explanation for it, I might call them and ask if I can just give them to him. If I can get them and I can just give them to him. Until he goes to the vet on Wednesday. Because there's nothing he can have eaten. Like, I go through like all of the things that is in this house and there's nothing. So my guess is hairball stomach. Literally. Hairball stomach combined with heat. He did literally engulf his other treat, so if that stays down, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a good. It's gonna be good again. I think there's just multiple triggers. I know his stomach gets really upset if he has like a lot of hairball issues. He will throw up a lot. And normally I will literally just have looked at him and gone, you know what? It's hairball, dumbum. Stop having hairballs. Ding 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 ding. Yeah, you and your little ding 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 ding. I have snake trident, or water trident actually. So I'm thinking multiple triggers, and I'm not gonna panic over it. I'm just going to worry about it, because even if it's just, you know, the hairballs and stuff, you feel sorry for him. Throwing up is no fun. We all know this. Throwing up is ugh. But I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful it's just this. Hi, bear. How you doing? And maybe the fact that he got its cat soup, then maybe that is like heavy enough to kind of calm the stomach a little. We'll see. Bear's doing good. Extremely excited for tomorrow. Ooh. Well, what's tomorrow then? Tomorrow I do a 100 follower celebration stream for your friend. Nice. Should remember that because you did tell me. Sorry. The brain is also affected by the heat, I think. We'll be doing an archipelago randomizer with them. Noise. I'll probably catch some of it. Depends a little bit of how tomorrow goes with what we've just been talking about here, so we'll see. It could be anything from I'll be there a lot, depending on the time, to being stuck in a veterinarian's office again for 6 hours. Please don't make it 6 hours, that was so annoying. Maybe it's just normal. Is it open on the weekends? Still have their pamphlet from last time. I'm like curious if they're open. A few places are open as normal on Saturdays, but not really veterinarians. 8 p.m. EST to 6 a.m. Yeah, well, that tells me absolutely nothing. I'm sorry. But 6 a.m. EST, I believe, is long into the afternoon for me, if I'm not completely mistaken. I don't know if Dani is EST or not. I'm lost in all of your time zones, I'll admit it. You're CST. Okay. You people have too many time zones, I'm telling you. Too many time zones. All I know is Dani is 6 hours after me. Oh, we lost all our DPS. That's interesting. Like, all the DPS went, yep. Got eaten into another thing, I assume. All the healers are still here. Sometimes the system is just weird, let's be honest. Just weird. Now we have 2 strength and 5 healers and 7 DPS. Such a silly system. I also think the randomizer bot hates me because it keeps giving me melee DPS for this fight. Being kind of rude. Let's be honest. Would be better with the ranged. All I want is a little bit of music though. Please and thank you. Please and thank you, game. Yeah, all in all, it's like I know summer is like incoming. I am dreading it right now because they have talked about all of July, August, and September being warmer than normal. My brain was already just like, but I don't want to. The worst part is that the other day we got a warning from our car that the AC is not functioning properly. And our car has kind of been my escape when it's warm. So after work, we usually... Oh, if it's really warm, we usually took the car out for a drive after work so that I could cool off. But I really need our car to have its AC back up and running. Please and thank you, because yuck. Warm car, icky. I'm spoiled with being used to having AC in my car for like years. Oh, back to 6 healers. Woohoo! Well, it's down to 18 minutes wait time at least. It's a slight upgrade from 30. So not too shabby. But yeah. Also only 8 weapons left. I don't think she'll be anywhere close to getting 8 weapons in a month. Even if I think even if you do every of the roulettes that give them, with just the roulettes, of course, I think it takes you at least 2 days to get 1,500 of the tomestones. And you need to do that 3 times, so it's 6 days. It's a week per weapon. And there already is barely not 8 weeks until the 27th of July. So pretty sure that's not gonna happen, so I'm not gonna stress with it. I'm just gonna give them a little more effort since I can. And you know, the good old proverb, why not? Is that a proverb? Actually, I don't know. The good old saying of why not? Did I? I did. Okay. Oh, you just need 1 more DPS now. 1 itty bitty DPS. Come on. Just one random little DPS. As a wise man once said, why not? Exactly. Just need a DPS, come on. All we need. And then we can go. There we go. Now to see if everybody's actually here. And ready to click their buttons. 1 healer short. Come on, healer. Press that button. It did. It pressed the button. You're in a snacky mood, but no snacks in house? Oh no. That's a bad combination, isn't it? Oh my god, I got dance partnered. Oh, I have to actually do things. Oh yeah. Things are closed for you. That's true. Boing. Boing. We boing. And we boing. You know what the weirdest thing is? I remember when we lived in Sweden, we were kind of surprised because all of a sudden things were closed. We were not used to anything being closed. The stores were like almost always open regardless. So for us it was strange when we came to Midsummer and all of a sudden, hey, everything's closed. And we were just like, what? You closed? I think it was the one day. Maybe Christmas Eve? No, Christmas Day. I think our local store was actually open on Christmas Day. Here on the other hand, everything is closed. So we want to be here. Boing, 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 boing. Okay, that's a pretty easy pattern to remember at least. I think though the border stores that we usually go to here now, those are always open. I don't think they close ever. At least it's not much. Trying to remember, but I think they're like almost always open. But that's because border shopping is such a big thing. They don't really want to close ever. Juice or water? Yeah, sounds good. Maybe a little juice. You know, just to satisfy the snack part, not just the water part. Could work to like cool the brain a little. I'm not gonna spend that right now because she's gonna go away soon. I'll wait until she comes back again. I think it's a rule that I actually need to go do this dungeon on a couple of times. Probably do that tomorrow. Since she is missing the things. Oh, somebody died. Oops, Daisy. Oh, we need to go all the way to the end there. Okay, I can go here. Since we're getting knocked this way, it's safe. Diagrammatic doorway. Oh, that's the thing on the floor. Okay. That's our route. And then out. Don't forget the out. There we go. Ding ding ding. Your battery juice ran out? Aww. Shame on it. Must behave better, huh? I'm not taking a tank buster. I'm not a tank. I know where I need to go. I'm just trying to be sneaky. Okay, we need to be here. And then we need to move down after. God, it's gonna be yeeted. Dong. Go straight through. Almost. See if I'm right. I think, like I said, I think I got gear from here, so it should literally just be music. Yep. Fending and double fending. Shredded 3 slices, create a small plate of nachos. Ooh. I would say yeah. It's worth like giving us a tiny little try, in my opinion. Made siege. Let's go. Not today, but with bit reflux. Yeah, tomorrow during the day. Much better time to try. That way it won't interfere with sleeps. Come on. I must place myself a little bit better, apparently. You're sleepy already, but also want to watch to the end. Isn't that far to go, but if you need to sleep, cat, go sleep. I know it, for instance, so it's just 9:30 for me. I know it's 10:30 for you, so... If tired, please do get sleep and rest. You know? I appreciate you wanting to be here, though. I really, really do. Like I said before, it literally, the fact that I have anyone in my chat, ooh, that's a tank, that is just here and talking is still amazing to me. It's really kind of hard to explain what it means to me as a person. It's weird, I know. I try my best to give it back when I'm not streaming. Not doing a terribly good job at it, but I do try. Doink. There we go. Time for the big lamia. I look forward to the streams. Yay. That also makes me happy to hear, of course. Doink. That's big lamia. Number 2. No, Medusa. Swarm Singer. I think we killed lamia number 2. One day I'll learn to listen. I will learn the difference between these streams, you know? Not streams. Casts. See, now you made the streamer brain go hee hee. Somebody looks forward to my streams. I know Donnie's gonna be in there soon. I do too. And then I'm gonna feel bad. Because like there's this part of the brain that says Donnie's like, you're obligated to, you know, enjoy my stream somehow. Or you're obligated to feel that way. I don't know why my brain thinks that, but it thinks that. Well, Pat is not... Pat, you kind of came into stream. Not from somebody else's community. It's weird to explain, okay? My brain is also stressing like fuck for being overly heated. It's like, ugh, it's warm. I want air condition in my house. But we're not allowed to have air condition in this room because the pasta, store in the freezer, make pesto pasta. That is actually a good idea. I was thinking also, you know, if you have stored pasta, you can make pasta salad. Like really, really easy. And if you can eat chicken, then you can, for instance, at some point, you know, make a whole chicken, tear it into little itty bitty pieces, and then you have like both chicken and salad and everything ready to go. And you have chicken, pasta, salad. Yep, just boil in big amount and store in separate containers. With my friends, we kind of make a chicken pasta thing, which is literally pasta barbecue chicken of sorts. That's like a salad type chicken that we buy. And then we have pesto in it, and you can have nuts and or cheese if you want to. It's really, really tasty, super easy to make, and very good. It's one of the things we eat a lot when I visit them. Ow. Making big portions is like always a good idea. I've never actually tried freezing pasta. I admit it. Not just pasta anyway. I've frozen quite a lot of rice meals though, you know, in a container. Excuse me, Sir Tank, what are you doing? I'm really not sure how to see that one either. I just hope that wherever most people are steady, that's where it's supposed to be. Which is probably a bit dumb. Alexander, resurrected. And it has the perfect defense. So we're gonna pick this one and then just watch it go to shit. Definitely gonna be this one, that is the shield. Wait for it. Wait, no? Wow. What's going on today? That's not normal. Usually always pick the ones I'm on to have a shield on. Always gonna put shield on now. We're not fast enough. We weren't fast enough. Oh, we were. Dots took it down, I think. I think it's faint that you cast, but I'm not actually sure. Help with the AoEs. Tells you how much I usually play melee, huh? Yeah, people with things over their head, they run around, they run away from me. Makes me happy. Nobody's stacked on top of me. Makes for a very happy bunny. Shiga. That was on me, so you know, that kind of has to hit you. Yeah, I am pretty sure it's gonna be a little bit of a crisis, because Basket usually has dried duck or chicken treats for like a night snacks and an evening snacks, and we are completely out of it because I did not notice I took the last one. I can almost hear him already going, what? But mom, where's my treat? If he keeps whatever he's just gotten down, if it stays down, I'll give him some of his other treats. If not, he will be treated. That's just the hard truth of the day. Where are my treats? You see, somebody forgot that they were empty. And there are no treats. I'm so sorry, kitty cat. We will just have to go get you more tomorrow. You'll survive a night without them, I'm sure. Your treats are gone too? Yeah. The harsh life when the treats are gone. Oh, shit. I admit that was a bit of a dumb. Now we're dead. We'll take that rest. You want nuts and candy? Yeah. I have ice cream. I think that's gonna be what I snuggle up with after stream. Something cold. Aiming and aiming. No. No. And no. No music. That's way too low. No, way too low rolls. Do not like healing this. It is a thing. It is literally not the easiest thing in the world to do. Sometimes you just have to mark them yourself. That was one down very quickly. Also veganized because dairy sometimes triggers the reflux. Yeah. I've actually, luckily, so far not had that happen, so... Mine is just sugar-free. I wonder if it's fairly lactose-free, come to think of it. I don't know. Could we not stand on top of each other on this thing? Thank you. Mamma mia. No, no, it's just him left. Impact stream. I'm also lactose intolerant, so that's why I usually have lactose-free milk and stuff. I managed to drink myself lactose intolerant. That's how much milk I drank as a kid. Oops. What you get when you try and drink yourself full because you weren't a fan of food. Was it a smart idea? Probably not. Did we do it anyway? Of course we did. We weren't really interested in eating dinner. So, when you're not interested in eating dinner, you explore alternative options, like drinking liters on liters of milk. You didn't drink much milk? Well, maybe we're in the same boat then. Drinking a lot of water is best? Apparently, yes. But I never liked water, so I always drank milk instead. Really not melee friendly this fight. Just saying it again. So much out of your usual area. Oh no. No, 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 no. Well, we're screwed. We're gonna die to this. Yep. Someone is DC'd? Maybe. Yeah, that one. You're correct. I see the Pokeball. Pokeball. They had a famous Pokeball over their head, so you are correct. They are literally DC. Don't. Pokeball of Doom. Yeah, you hope that that one don't catch you. If it does, you're kind of like, ugh, why is it always me? There we go. Oh, this one isn't deaded. Now it's deaded. There we go. Wait, what? I'm gonna peacefully assume... I have no idea. We did. Yeah... Not sure. I have no idea. Yeah, it was 90%. It's gonna hit hard, and we have no shield healer. 2 white mage healers can only pull off so much. They can pull off a lot of direct heals, but they have literally nothing for other stuff. So it happens, and it was very high, so yeah, all good. Planetary and wings, yeah. But if your wings are on cooldown and so on, then you are kind of screwed. We're back. Preyage, preyage. Lots of preyage. Hello, Flo. Just you. No, I'm kidding. It's just a badly designed fight. I don't think it's the worst designed fight in the entire game, though. It's weird. It's not even... Not particularly bad. Move. It's not that it's bad. It's just, it's... This entire raid here has, like, been horrible for... everything. You press all of your heal buttons at the same time and you go woohoo! For melee, everything is pain to keep good uptime, in all honesty. Feels like. All I do is this. Like, I keep out of everything. It feels like it's all you do as melee. You're just like trying to keep uptime, running around, pretending uptime is a thing. Press the buttons. Assume pressing buttons is actually doing anything at all. Wish you had more gap closers. Limit break, I don't care, I'll stand in it. Won't kill me, it's all good. I manage. And then we get pulled away from everything again, and we can go here. Nope. Oh, please go away from me. Thank you. Flashbang after flashbang. The bad design fight? You say so. Bringing bended you. I know you bended me. I saw that. I was like, oh, thank you. Keep our little dragoon friend alive, huh? This game has always been flashbangy though. I'll give it that this expansion has been a little bit to the extreme on it. A true healer keeping other people alive. Yeah, that's what I usually do when I heal. I forget that I have health pool too, and then I die. And then it's just like, whoops. Hello, boss. Striking. Scouting. Music? Nah. No. Nope. I'm not gonna wait on 80s. Come on now. I actually like the transparent floor. I know I'm one of very, very few. I understand why they changed it, but I found it hilarious that they had that one. I think they're doing fine. It's probably all good. I'm just happy and nobody on the stream can guess my DPS is probably horrible. And that's always my general thought as well. Have we killed the bosses? Yes. Is it good done? Good enough. I like his wings. These are nice. Oh, somebody likes you, Luna. You got smooched. I appreciate their color scheme though. Purple. Well, that wasn't much of a timer, was it? This time around, I actually remembered I need to go down. Making a growth visit for yourself on Sunday? Well, that's a clever thing to do. Why not? Cheeky bastard. A second cosmic breath. How rude. That's just so rude. Well, at least we can stay up now. Well, for now. Unless he does another cosmic breath. Twilight Nebula. Donk. I really need to be closer on that one. Keep the famous uptime, you know? That's a moving thing. We get to stay down seas this time around. Oh wait, we need to go up these first. And then back down. That is a look at him. That's why we have a question mark. Okay, that's the tank buster. See, I can make a grocery list for Sunday. All our stores are closed on Sundays. Unless we went to Sweden, of course, in which it would be open. That's the thing. Time for chunky dragon, chunky dragon, chunky dragon. It's a chunky chunk. It's a double chunk. It's not short though. You know? It's not short, but it is a chunk. It's a chunky chunk. I'm sorry. I'm just being silly. The world is mine to conquer, mine to rule forever. Let's go! Rawr. I have my corner spot. It's all good. I will say though, if I could go in and tell them one thing, it'd be to comment with all of the flashbangs. It's my one wish for them, like, you don't have to flashbang it, make it black, make it something else, make it light gray, I don't care, just don't make it flashy white. We don't need to lose our eyesight for this game, you know? It's not needed. We're gonna have a circle. Okay, let's still look at. Oh, I stood in it. Damn it. I thought I was on the right side of it. I was not. My bad. Donuts. We have the side ones, yeah. And then we're gonna have the other one. Then we have this one, which means I'm gonna be a little bit careful with my buttons. Yes, I will. There we go. Now I can lock myself. What is it? Still look at him. Okay, that was still look at him. Apparently not. Still gonna take it. Still like the Dragoon limit break a lot, I'll admit to it. It is very shiny. So we go here. We'll watch for donuts. Might not be donuts, might be AoE. Might be this thing. Whoops. My bad. It's the huggy uppies. Stick together like birds of a feather. Tank busters. Do not stand with your local tank. There we go, it's deaded. Ta-da! Let's see. You can pass on this, 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 and that, and that. Would like to see you. No. Maybe. Yeah, no. Maybe. No. Gosh darn it. No. Absolutely not. Maybe, but probably not. And not. Well, that's our shit rolls of the day. What can we say? They weren't exactly stellar. But hey, we did an extra run this week. We at least went on an actual attempt on getting things that just never wants to come my way. The weird thing, Makoto is the only one who has Preach. No, wait, is it Preach? The doll thing that I don't remember. Yeah, see, I didn't win a single scroll. Amazing. Had 290 pluses and not a single scroll. Should have known. Oh well. But we got through it. Didn't see a single healing piece either for Dani. Oh, she died. Oh no. Well, we're gonna have to fix that before we end stream. We need to resurrect it. Bring all the healings. There we go. We have diagnosed this. It's back up. Whee! Shiny. Shiny shields. And beep beep beep. And a ding ding ding. So you have Aqua Whale. Hey ma. The shiniest of shields I have. I mean, when you think about it, there's a lot of shields in this one's inventory. Wings, they're pretty. Look at that. So shiny. But compared to an astrologian, we're just mediocre shininess on the both of us. You know? Cure. You do cure, I do diagnosis. I don't even have like a cure 3. I just have diagnosis. So it's a little special though, because you cast a spell called diagnosis without actually diagnosing anything. Think about it, you just heal. You know? As comes with sunglass requirements, it always has. Then it's your creation diagnosis. Now that at least it looks like a diagnosis, right? Ooh. Liturgy of the Bell. Like the whole... this one. Like it's like you all at least like you're trying to diagnose something. Not just put a shiny thing on them and all that jazz. I forgot how much the white mage actually bounces around when they do some of their spells. They move so much. Yeah, they like have back flips and back kicks and hops and hips and dips and all the things. And I'm like, wow. You're an active healer. Let's just put it that way. A very, very active healer. I think that's gonna have to be the white mage thing. It's a very actively jumpy healer. But let's see. Where do we send you guys today? Well, I see somebody's playing Hitman, so you know what? We're just gonna send you guys over to Cell. You can see her trying to hit on people. I mean, no, wait. That's not it. Trying to kill people without being seen, I guess is more correct, huh? So, I'm gonna press the end buttons. And we're gonna start our little raid. I'm just gonna say thank you guys for being here once again. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you, Barry, for coming along. Thank you, Danny, for coming along. Thank you, Kat, for being here. Flo for being here. Casper for hanging out. Danny for the resub. And all of the good things. I'll see you guys on Sunday. As you know, there's no Savage Sunday, but we will do maybe Wings. If we can find somebody to do it with. I'm looking at Danny here and maybe a few other people. And yeah. Whatever we do, if not, it will be a crafty Sunday, I think. Just a very crafty, slacky Sunday, because it might be very warm. Take good care of yourself. Have a good night, morning, noon, whatever it is where you'll be. And like I said, see you guys Sunday. Have a good rest of your evening. Toodles!